just out of nowhere, like the whole GPU driver thing just reset, and then everything was complaining with OBS about, oh hey, everything just crashed, and I just restarted my computer, and every single piece of software updated. So that's how that goes. Hold on, it's not saying I'm online. Oh no, okay, I am back. All right. 9 flasks. Really? Did he crash at the same time as me? That's interesting. It's got to be his fault because I don't crash very often, and it's probably unlikely to be me in that case. The other, the streams I was lurking did not crash, so, it's probably not some Twitch-wide thing. Or OBS-wide thing. So, probably just coincidence. It's too bad, though, because this fight was going really well. That's fine, though. If we're doing good enough to beat them, we can get to the same spot we were at before. I'm still experimenting a bit, too, on what the right attacks are to use. Weird, I just lost some frames in the game. That's very weird. I've never had this game go below 60 and just went to like 50 for a second. I feel like this weapon might be slightly too slow. I was thinking as well that his body would block his buddy's attack, which it did not. Trampled. I wasn't sure if there's any way out of that. I was trying to get to a spot where I felt like I could heal, but I was kind of stuck between them, and it feels like... I mean, you don't want to keep them together, but you don't want one of them on your back. I wish I understood the mechanics to stagger bosses in this game a little bit better. Like, as far as what's really good poise damage per second and stuff. So I was thinking of running over to the smith and upgrading another weapon. Whatever I upgrade, though, would need to be something that is lighter than the sword. Or I just go to, like, the claymore to try it. Like, I've heard this weapon is really good, so I want to try it. Oops. Right here. The fact that the heavy, like the reach is not bad. The heavy doesn't seem as horrible. So it does 110 plus 83. This is 195 plus 112 CD. So like this thing is still even a dex scaling weapon. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is a strength scaling weapon. This one's just super high strength. Or I could try the great sword. Is this the guts sword? See, it's faster than the Zoolander. That seems slower, but the reach is insane. Trying either of those might be a better route to go. I have the materials to upgrade one weapon, but we could farm up the stuff for both if we want to try them. Actually, how heavy is the greatsword? Okay, greatsword's 12, Zoolander's 10. So I would have to lose armor for the greatsword. The Man Serpent greatsword, though, is also 10. So that's probably the best one to try. Lucky backstab. I think that's a new item for me. Yeah, we'll try the Man Serpent greatsword. Maybe it'll work out better. Gonna double check though, just to make sure this guy is selling upgrade materials before I use them. I thought he did, but just to make sure my memory isn't screwing with me. He does. I guess the other option is if I want to upgrade armor, I can do that too, right? If I really feel like I need just some more protection here. Like, that gives me a couple other options to farm if I need it. And these are super cheap to get at this point. So, I do have options here if I get stuck. I didn't really need to run to this guy to upgrade, did I? Because I bought the thing to do it from my grace. All right, so 110 to 121. About 13 points on those upgrades. B2B. All right, we're just gonna see what happens. I don't have shards. It's what, 9 total, so I need to get 8 more. So I guess I'm going to be farming up here a little bit. Gotta watch out. George is nearby. I can easily accidentally hit the attack button. Okay, yeah, I need 4 more. I thought I only needed 2 more. I must have miscounted. How does that great sword compare now, though? So this one's 195 and 112. This other thing is what? Where is it? Probably need to start throwing more things in my box again. So it's about 50 points lower right now, but we're at the same bonus. So I'm sure it's going to be a little bit more damage once fully upgraded. That Estus was George, by the way, not me. What's this? Oh. Do I don't have a quick way back to the bonfire? So I need 2 more shards, that'd be 1,600, and then 2 upgrades, I think were 400 each. So that'd mean 2,400, which would mean if we killed 2 more guys, we'll have it here. So I'll just run to the smith and then upgrade, and I guess go for the boss after that. A new weapon. Assuming we're not down too many flasks. You know what we say to that death? We say, "Good job, George." Right? Is it all your fault? And we're not going to use that emote. We're going to use the one that looks more like what he's doing. This one. Hey, Sugi, how's it going? Yeah, we're going to take a short break for just a minute so everyone can see how I'm suffering. I like that one. That's something. What do you want? I have no idea what else George wants right now. He's wanting to walk off camera. He is acting like he wants a lot of attention, but then he is not acting like he does when he's getting attention when he wants it. He's trying to tell me he wants something. I just can't speak cat to figure it out. Might as well kill this guy too. If I have any leftover souls, I can just use them on a few extra shards for whatever the next weapon ends up being. And hopefully this weapon's even good. It might not be. Actually, how much was the giant tree branch? Is that thing 40 or 48 strength? This thing. Or is it this one? Okay, that one's 40, so I still have enough if I'm two-handing. This one's 28. You know what? I've not tried swinging this thing, and I am just so curious. That's actually not too slow. That is. But that's not. Yeah, Sugi, I may be a Dragon Tooth believer now. I don't know, I don't think I have anything to upgrade it, though, is the problem. Maybe it being level 0 is still good enough, though, with that raw damage amount. But also, maybe not. Because it... Well, I don't know. I don't know anything. No, I did buy... Oops. Yeah, I can't upgrade it because I don't have materials. This thing seems interesting, but I don't know. This one's probably the next I'm going to do is that Great Club. Seems pretty great. Also, I might as well just spend the rest because I'm going to lose my souls when I die. I wonder if the Gargoyle Tail Axe is any good. I have honestly not looked too much in... Oh, never mind. It's another Filthy Dex weapon. Yeah, sorry for the Automod filters. Don't blame me. Blame Mirror. He set him up with what he thought I should have, and I'm just going with it. So, like, he put a really good filter on, honestly. It's very extensive. All right, we'll try this weapon. This is going to be weird, though, because I'm not going to be used to the swing time or the range. That thing is really short range. It seemed to do decent damage, though. Yeah, Sugi, these guys are reminding me of Godskin Duo. Definitely less posture breaking. I'm not hitting as hard. I definitely hit faster, though. I don't think this is going to be the weapon I want to use. I definitely want to go light attacks over heavy, though, looking at these damage numbers. It feels like. So that is a good thing. That means maybe I can even just have the... Well, I don't think having a shield up is going to matter much on these guys. I think I just want a two-hand... Well, maybe I do want to just... Well, no, the strength scaling is really good on this weapon, isn't it? So I probably do want that extra. Get away from the door. Spear guy is dying a lot easier, though. Now that I can actually hit him. I say as he hits me. Frame loss again. Interesting. Missed my roll. I need to get out of here. Frame loss seems to be related to being near the pillars when they break. I need to get used to only attacking once. Extra speed on this attack is helping a ton. That was close. Do we live? Still alive. And this other guy in phase 2. I've not fought the big guy in phase 2 yet. So this will be interesting. We're gonna see a different cutscene too, right? Because different one died. He smashes him with a hammer to power up. That's cool. I've earned my souls. Okay, same butt slam attack, same damage. That thing is hard to dodge. If I can't actually dodge away from it. I'm going to use my runes here to buy a couple more shards. We're just going to buy shards every time we go through this. Just because I kind of feel like if I want to try another weapon, it'll let me just slowly build up to try alternatives. And I'm going to lose them anyways. We just, we get half the runs. Hold on, I need to refresh a web page. Okay. Sorry, I had to refresh the stream manager page. I guess I could have spent the 400 on a level up for the weapon as well. Whatever. I just want to have shards to upgrade more things to try. Or have shards to start upgrading armor. Like, my shield should probably be upgraded because I'm always using it. And I've changed armor a bunch. Ah. Not me with his backswing. I think I can survive one more hit before I need to heal. So the charge attack, if I dodge at him, seems to be fast enough. And it does okay damage. Staggered out of it. Really? That was a very weird, at least to me, that was a very weird attack of his. Because it seemed like he did the whole gliding thing. He went to the side and then he did it again. It's like course correct. See, like right there, he tried doing that same thing. Oh wow, I actually rolled out of that. Was not expecting to. Don't want to be cornered. I honestly don't know which one I should be going for in phase one. Big. Really? So we're gonna hit the cutscene and then die. All right. All right. Maybe I should try the bigger guy with this weapon. So I was having some luck with the Zoolander on him. It's like the Zoolander is having an easier phase 2, but this is getting to phase 2 more reliably. Also, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Well, this time we're gonna have 3,000 souls when we reach the Smith. Isn't that exciting? We get to figure out which weapon we want to upgrade next. Or maybe I'll just go for my armor. Although to upgrade armor, I do need to swap to a set that I can actually upgrade. Which is kind of annoying. Crimson armor is probably a good choice. I mean, it's still pretty lightweight. I think I'll probably go Crimson. Or Wanderer is another option. Actually, no. Wanderer would be worse than Black Leather, it looks like. Well, maybe not because of the resists. Yeah, we'll do Crimson. I think that's probably got the best upgrade path because we can just do like 2 pieces and then compensate on the weight by removing the helm. So I'd want to do 20.3 is the goal. So again, 0.4 there. So 0.8. So I can remove that. I should have 0.4 to go. Which means I could probably go Crimson Legs. Of course. Maybe go something like that. That was at a really good ratio. Or what do we have for gloves? Is there anything super light on gloves I can use? Not that I see. So I have 0.8 available. If I switch these to these, I go up to 2.4, which would let me do those are 0.8. So for like this, that's 0.5. So yeah, we're on medium now. So if I just go like this for now, we'll upgrade the Crimson. I'm probably going to be down armor for a little bit, but whatever. I might have to farm up a point of yeah, for 0.1, I would have to farm up 1 point of endurance, I think. Okay, Twinkling is fine. So we can buy those. I forget how much they were, but we can buy them. $8K. Kind of pricey. But doable. Those things, I mean, quite a bit stronger now than that other item was. I guess outside of Pure Fire Resist. Maybe I should have done the shield. I probably should have done the shield. I also still have runes. Or souls. So we're going to do that real quick. Assuming I can upgrade the shield. And it does something useful. I don't know that it does. The shields do show up. I only need shards. There, and it's 200 per level, so I can do one more and then buy 2 shards. That works. So what did that actually do for the shield? Damage reductions are the same. It looks like maybe Shield Bash, which I never don't even know how to use. Unless stability was going up. If it works like how Elden Rings did, as you leveled your shield, you'd get stability so that you would lose a little less stamina on a non-perfect. Maybe it does that, in which case it's still pretty good for blocking. Wait, am I in medium? Did I mess up? No, okay, we're good. Out on the rocks. Ow. I think my durability is less with the armor change. For now. Tried to roll and accidentally swung. Feels bad. So the question I would have then is, can I get to 8,000? Oh, I'm sorry, George. I just elbowed George on the head. I didn't see he was underneath my arm. Sorry, bud. Okay. So 8,000 per Twinkling Titanite, so that each run I could make a little bit of progress on the armor. I don't think I can. 'Cause that's 3. And then I killed a great bow, puts me at 4,300. I killed the 3 guys outside in the other area. And that puts me at 58. I don't want to kill those guards. It's like if I kill this guy. Oh, let's grab the arrow. Oh, 3 instead of 1 this time. That's good. Twinkling Titanite might take some dedicated farming. Maybe I just need a better rune spot. Zones, yeah, those are 500. Sorry, had to look around George. It's only those 2, so yeah, I get 5,300 per. Unless I kill these. That still only puts me at 63 when these die. Also, I use Estus for it. And just to double check if they are 8K. Wait, modify equipment. What's this? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Now I kind of want to look at that occult club. White Titanite. Okay. Don't understand that either. Yeah, 8K is going to take some dedicated farming, unfortunately. Yeah. So in that case, what if I probably should have picked an armor that I could level with Titanite shards. Like the black leather. I could still do that. Like I go black leather for a different piece for lower weight. Let's look at that real quick. Well, those are much weaker than the Crimson. And Gold Hewn. Gold Hemmed is... So 23 for 3. $14 for 2. Wanderer boots are a much better investment than black leather, it looks like. So if we did this, I can then put some other random piece of armor on too, probably. All right, let's see what we can do for upgrading these boots. It's gaining 1 point, which is great, but they are very light. I think it's 200 per level, so let's do this. And those need large Titanite, which I do have as well. And those cost 3,800, which is what? Just enough that I could get them per time 3 here, but it doesn't really seem like a good use of resources right now. Because what if I can just put another piece on I can upgrade? So we're at 19, so anything under 1.2? Like these? I just don't upgrade them. That gives me pretty horrible defense still, but better than it was. And we're going to use 800 of this, 900 to buy one more Titanite shard. Because maybe I don't use those gloves. Maybe I start upgrading some other piece. Like if I can put a couple more pieces on, potentially. Oh, actually, let's drop on this side since I did kill the archer. I feel like my armor before was still better. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, maybe I am wrong. That feels like I just took a bunch of damage and survived. Like, I was at one point healing at half health, right? And now I'm taking one hit past half. And then I have to heal. But also, maybe I should just not try and level this armor more. Maybe I should just fight him. I want to beat these guys. What a horrible start. Missed my block. Full catch with those damn spears. It really does feel like phase 2 is the harder part of the fight. You just run out of a lot of resources getting there. I'm sorry, phase 2 is the easier part. It's a resource issue when you get there. Rolling backwards from spears is always way too dangerous. I knew he was there and I wasn't sure where he was. I just knew he was behind me. Oh, how did I dodge that? Oh. Man, he's getting so aggressive now, right when I have him nearly in phase 2, and I made one good pattern. There we go. Saved by the cutscene. 2 flasks, though, instead of 3. I do not know how to avoid that attack. Almost got greedy and went for a second hit. No, not like that, please. Okay. Greed, that's bad. We actually avoided it too. And he's dead. Phew. All right. No heals left. I mean, not that we didn't do it without heals. We just don't have any left. Upgraded armor. A thing I almost just ran down, thinking it was going to be a stairway. And what's on this side? Similar thing. I don't know which is which. I killed, the first few attempts with the Zoolander, I was killing, the guy with the hammer first. I was killing that one first to start, and then I switched to the guy with the spear because he was a lot easier to hit with this weapon. Watch there be like a spike trap up here, like in, what's it called? Yeah, I was having so much trouble hitting the spear guy because, like, you're only able to hit his legs, and at least with the Zoolander, most of the attacks were going in between them. So it was really hard to do anything. Now I can level multiple times, so I'm just going to confirm on hit points. So you go from 23 to 24 to 23, so it's definitely soft capped. So 1 point of strength isn't even 1 point of attack. That doesn't seem right. I do, Sugi. I mean, this thing's a beast still. I thought 40 was a soft cap on strength, so I'm gonna go... Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm two-handing, right? Okay, that makes sense. Also, I need a lot of strength anyways. Okay, so the elevator on each side takes me up here. Let's see if we can find a mimic. The one thing I don't like about using this sword so far is I can't pancake things. Like, if I find another mimic, I'm not going to be able to just smash them, I don't think. So I don't really seem to do enough poise. Okay, what's this? Too heavy for me, but cool. Here, ads in 30 seconds. If you said it's a good part here, I'm snoozing ads, so I'm going to trust you, Sugi. We'll see what happens. I think I have some vague idea, but we'll see. I I think I like the one that got me over arachnophobia more. Yeah. I'm assuming this is what you were wanting me to do.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Suns.
I think I like the spider more.
The day Father his form did obscureth, I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert.
Alright, so what's the Lord Vessel? Can I actually have good weapons now or something? Soul Vessel granted to the chosen undead. It's under these things. Okay, so key item. Granted the art of warping between bonfires. So I'm assuming that's fast travel, which is how I get back to the rest of the map from here, maybe?
Since the day Father has formed it once living, now undead, and a grave indeed, without fire. Please, thou shalt end the Kingseeker Prant, the prime. Please, thou shalt Kingseeker. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
So fast travel, but I get no loot. Also, I don't know all the lore, but I have heard that this is like an illusion of some other character, and it's not actually her. It's something I've heard, or maybe that's like a Dark Souls 2 thing. Doesn't she return in one of the games? I thought. Maybe not. That's what you get when you only watch, like, half-watch Zully videos. Warp. True Mommy is right here. See, that's something I already know it's a bad idea to do. I'm not going to fall for it.
Now I can continue. I only hope that my impure... Forgive me.
She talks now.
Please, leave. I wish not. Forgive me. I am impure. Please.
She has nothing to say, though. Maybe I should have left her dead. Then I'd have better heals. Although it feels like you kind of want your hub to have this. What is that?
Oh, blast.
I'm gonna check something. I really want to find what that item I messed up here is. Feels like it's something I should be able to get. Like, I saw stairways and stuff, I just haven't figured out how to get over to it. Well, that doesn't seem right.
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial.
That voice is not what I was expecting looking at this guy.
Close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead.
Also,
The bell of awakening.
his lips aren't really synced to these words at all.
And the very reason chosen undead, so that you may link the fire. Now, I assume that you.
So, what is he doing for me?
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
But the Lord Vessel is giving me fast travel.
What is it? No reason for. What is it? No reason.
Alright. If I lose fast travel because of this, this guy's gonna die. I'm just gonna murder everything I see.
No reason.
Like, one way or another, I will find a way to teleport back to the shrine. Probably should have done this in human form for a cooler cutscene. Oh. Well, I've seen two of those three places. Can't kindle it.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct to achieve your fate, commensurate to the great soul. Scarce few possess Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the four kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul.
I think these are the guys who are in the intro cutscene.
Seath, the Scalet, all of their souls. Are you ready? Then we shall return.
Okay. Well, now we know who we're gonna hunt down. Gonna murder them all. Yeah, it seems that way. But I can't fast travel everywhere. I only have a handful of spots. I don't know what this one is. Is this Spider Lady that I'm gonna give all my humanity to? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Let's go see Spider Lady. You know, I was saying I did know something about this area where like I took the spring because it lets me do something with her, and I'm not sure what. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to give souls.
Queen. Queen, you know, you.
Hmm.
Goodbye, Quina. To peace.
All right, I guess nothing I can do there right now. So let's see. There was some stuff in Darkroot that I wanted to do, and then this entire thing started because I wanted a bow, and then I couldn't go back. Now, I was really wanting to get through the catacombs. So there's the Titanite demons in Sen's Fortress that I want to kill. And then there's all the stuff in the catacombs that I want to do still. There's a spot I wanted to check out the other day, and I kind of ran back and didn't do it. So I think we're going to run through there real quick. Wrong way. This guy didn't say anything new to me, right? Really? All right. We're going to have to lose some armor to gain a light source. Okay, 19.5, so there's a 20.3 I could do. So I think I can do this and stay on light. Yeah. Oh, killing those in 2 hits is nice. This place is getting so much less awful, it feels like. Oh, something hit me. So I did find a shortcut back here earlier, the other day, and I've been wanting to get back here ever since. But the whole thing is I needed a bow with more arrows to kill a necromancer back here. Because I'm having a lot of trouble tanking him to do it. So I did get right here. And then there's the stuff I want through that door. But there's a pair of steps here that were going down. And then that took me down to a whole bunch of like other demons and stuff that I also want to check out. Alright, George zoomies have begun. The problem is, I found the necromancer here. He's right up there. So I can actually kill these skeletons and look around in peace and maybe kill the rest of the stuff. But what I've run into is these guys respawn. So the best thing I've been able to figure out is knocking them off the bridge. Oops. Which I might be hitting too hard to do that now. Or, okay, he dropped. As long as they jump off on their own, it's still okay. Oh. Still had one alive. Here. No, one piece of bone still here. I'm assuming he's going to reform. Okay, there we go. That's the only way I found to deal with those two, George. Alright, sorry. Cat's being a pain. And he jumps up for attention right there. Where it's always in the high-risk spots that he does it. I swear that he knows what's going on in these games. Anyways, as I was saying before, I've been so rudely interrupted by this adorable kitty cat. See, that attitude right there is what he's doing to me too. Alright. So... right there... I can probably trade hits with this thing. Just... it's going to take quite a few of them I'm going to have to trade. Because I've not figured out how to get up to him. I've looked around and tried, but had no luck. But now that he's dead, he shouldn't respawn. Which means I can start going through here and looking a whole lot more easily. Because none of this nonsense back here should respawn. Because it's all coming for me too. Which is fine, but there's also all the stuff through this wall that I'm assuming won't respawn. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's another one of them somewhere? Alright. Fine. You win game. You win. So the two that I kicked off of the ledge, I'm assuming that they're going to be back. Because they were never truly killed. They were just out somewhere. Okay. Well, at least those two are dead, so minor miracles. Which means we can at least explore down here. So this ladder on that side, I've never actually noticed that one. This is one of those things where I was just really struggling to look around when they're all alive and chasing me. I believe through that tunnel is a Titanite demon, because I did a bunch of dummy quit outs to find it. And the Necro should have been up here, and I don't know how to... A Necromancer. I haven't figured out how to find that guy yet. Oh, right. It was this. This wasn't the Titanite demon. This was the big skeleton. That I am hoping can also be killed, because there was an item back here I never got to loot. Okay, he did stay dead. Okay, what's this thing do? I've been trying for days to get to this guy. Really? That's all it does? I feel like I may have put more effort into this than it was worth. I don't remember this, though. Is this how I get to that Necromancer? I don't think I've been back here. Up, it says. Oh yeah, this is definitely how I got to that guy. So let's see what's up, because I have not been here. Walk of Peace is an interesting name for something. What is this? How do I check my miracles again? Right here. Slows all walking with an effect area. Slows walking does not affect attacks. Interesting. That actually sounds really strong. Oh. Didn't mean to fall, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything up there. Let's put me back at the start, though. So we're gonna have to fall again once I remember where. I think it was right here. So there's still that whole section of guys that can respawn. And then I did something where I shouldn't have fallen because I had a way from where I just was to drop down to like, down there somewhere. So how did I do that again? I might have gone through that drop. We'll just backtrack until I find it. This weapon is making this so much more tolerable. Okay, there we go. Wasn't sure why I couldn't pick that up for a second. So I think it was right here, right? No, this is where I just dropped from. And that runs me over to that. Oh, okay, I see what the shortcut was. It was right here and then right here, I think. I think I'm wrong. How did I do this the other day? Oh, no, that was right. I saw another item down here just a second ago. I thought, yeah. All the way down there. Also, these skeletons I know will respawn on me. So, there's gotta be something else to get down there. Wish I could find another bonfire in this area, or a better shortcut. Because this will have a Titanite demon for me, if I remember right. I also remember a cracked door on the other side. I think that's how I got to those pinwheel skeletons that killed me. So unless I killed that demon, I thought he was right up here. So it's gotta be lower level, right? Never mind. Still high enough level to kill me, I guess. With a lot of souls on me. Okay. We can tank 3 hits, though, which is better than getting one shot like you used to do. Still have to fight 5 things to get there, though. I feel like I could probably cheese this guy with the range attacks if I had to. I don't really want to. I want to just fight him. I've only beaten one of these things so far for real. I'd kind of like to learn how. They're definitely deadlier enclosed in spaces like that. I did run past him before and got an item, but I want to kill this one too. It's just a matter of time until I miss this jump. I do know that much. I'd try and pull this thing back. Like, this room would be better to fight in, maybe. I'm saying that think the Black Knight was down here that I ran into. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm getting stuck on his body in there. And that's kind of the biggest problem. I don't think that did any damage. He doesn't seem to be moving up either. Alright, well now I know where to aim. Is there a different spot to aim when I'm using a different bow? Yeah, these are probably fine for arrows. I'm trying where to aim. Alright, I don't think this is worth it. We're just gonna fight him. I'm not really hitting him enough to make good progress on that. I still like to fight him in a spot where there's more space, though, if we can pull him back. So this is with full health. I think we've got a working strat. Never mind. That was close. Is he gonna pull back here? He is. He isn't. Let me back up, please. The problem I'm seeing is he'll turn and then I get pinned on the wall. Apparently he's able to hit me through the wall sometimes. Oops. Let's back out, get stamina. Could probably use a... Well, if I land one more melee hit, I'd probably use a bow to finish it without it taking too long. Never mind, we can't take another hit, unfortunately. You know what? I'm dead. So close. We're getting a lot closer on him. Remember, I only did a few hits with the bow there for the cheat strat. So I feel like that's not the way I want to go. I might want the Zoolander in here again. For him, because I'm not really using a shield. Almost fell and lost my runes. Feels good. That's not what we want to do because we want to fall right here and lose our runes. And figure out how to get that item down there. There's gotta be a way. It might be through where I found that Black Knight. Yeah, since I'm not using a shield on this guy, what if we... Oh, doesn't matter. It's still 10 weight. Alright. That's one of the ones that still can respawn. So let's just get rid of them. If I had 10 Estus, I think I would have been able to kill this guy last time. Yeah, getting caught along the wall is... Yeah. All of a sudden, something flashes like a... Seemed like a pickup possibly back there still. Are their tails cut off, I wonder? That'd make it a lot easier to maneuver around him. No. I can't get past it. It's just... You just faces side to side and then you're stuck. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I don't think this weapon is the one I want to be using. I think I want to go back to the other one. Although... The big bonk is tempting. I don't think it's going to hit hard enough, though, without upgrades. The Great Club might, but I would have to upgrade it. Which means I would need to somehow get out of here with my runes. And when I drop down, I can't fast travel out. It's kind of strange to me that there's not an easy way out from there. I could try the Black Knight instead. That is another thing that is down here. I do remember going down this thing, and that's when I found all those other skeletons that made my life miserable. Because there are a bunch of things down here that I wasn't able to stop from respawning. Let's see if these still respawn. They still... Okay. So what we need to do then is we have to figure out where the guy who respawns those ones is. I remember right, there was a Black Knight down here. Whatever I do next, I'm about to lose all my runes, I'm pretty sure. So... Oh, that's right. I cannot climb down when they're going up. They'll just block me. I appreciate your vote of confidence, Elray. You believe in me a little bit more than I believe in myself. Okay, I fell down that last time. I'm not going to make that mistake. I say right before I probably accidentally fall. Down a hole on this thing on the other side. Cool. Alright. We're doing it. The Quit Out Catacombs is what this is going to be called from now on. I just want to look around in peace. It's so dark, I can't see anything. But that looks to me like the jackass necromancer that's preventing me from having fun. Do you think they respawn, or they have to... Okay, so they still respawn, or they don't respawn, I mean. So it doesn't really matter if they die before that guy dies. I wonder if that covers the ones up top then, too. Oh my god, that drains so much stamina. Yeah, the fact that I couldn't see their hit points, and I was just really struggling to get into a spot where I could swing. That's also the first two of them I've ever killed. I could be wrong, but I think the skulls respawn. Should be able to get down here with a lot less Estus used now, though, since the skeletons all permanently die. Interesting. Can't get through there. Yeah, I found him. Last time I fought him, he was in a room. Did he fall down? Yeah. All right, well, let's keep looking. Another falcon. Cool. Look at that. I see my runes. I almost missed the jump. Perfect. I just want to check something. Could have sworn I had like an interact button over here, but I guess not. These guys shouldn't respawn now, though, if I'm right. Perfect. I think there were 3 of them. Were there only 2? I could have sworn there was an archer. Guess not. Alright, so we get down with most of our flasks. These guys are definitely things you dodge and not block. Got impatient for how long they would spin. Man, those things hit hard. I'm assuming they revive, too, if you don't kill the Necromancer, which is even more screwed up. What did the explosion just take out? Probably another pinwheel? So that makes 4 pinwheels down here. Then a knight who's gonna drop on me, I'm assuming. Oh, that's... Oh, man. Okay. Hey, buddy. Our friend here who, Oh, my... Really? That was a jump scare. But that axe is really hard to block, it seems like. Okay. Zoolander saves the day. This thing couldn't do that. That's 5 pinwheels and counting. Is that a forge? Six pinwheels. But I'm leaving. Oh, we're gonna heal just in case. Yeah, why do I hear a blacksmith? And a wall I can't get to. Or an item I can't get to, I mean. So there's got to be something hidden down here. The item was up top and it seemed like you dropped down. Which means if there's a hidden wall, it's probably up here. Not in that room. Nothing there. And nothing there. So, what about up one more? This seems like I'm getting too far away from where the noise was. But it's not like I had everything dead to explore. I've tried a lot around the Titanite demons. So I don't think it's that way unless there's another door on this other side that I missed. I don't think there is. Which would then mean back here is the next thing I haven't tested because these skeletons didn't respawn. Or they did respawn before, I mean. I've still got one. I've got 3 of those things still. Let's see if we can get rid of them first. Oh, that was close. One skull left. I'm not going to worry about it too much because these skeletons are aggro from very far away. Still nothing. Oh, is that something? Am I supposed to drop right here? Really have nothing to lose if I do. Take that back. I do have something to lose if I do. I have 2 humanity to lose. I'd kind of like to keep that because then I can boost a Also, everything respawned. That is something else I really had to lose. I'm going to kindle this because I would like to fight that Titanite demon. And as I got 2 for free, I might as well get the 10 flasks. So I'm just going to die and lose it if I don't. Also, now we can level once, I guess. And have slightly fewer runes at risk. Souls at risk, sorry. One day I will get it correct. I'm gonna try the armor ring as well. It might help me survive just that little bit more against the Titanite demon. That's the only other thing I can think is it's back there, and I thought I had explored it before, but it was pretty rushed. Oh. So remember how I was talking about if I didn't use the humanity, I was just going to do something stupid? I'm glad I know myself pretty well. Remember, although I would have gotten back to these runes, the whole reason I did it was the Ring of Sacrifice, because I thought I would die going all the way down. Okay. That doesn't happen very often. Usually I just miss my jump if I'm gonna die. I love that I have been trying this for about 40 levels that I've added so far, and I'm having the same amount of success in here as I was 40 levels ago. All of my armor, all of my weapons, none of it seems to matter. Yeah, I kill these things in fewer hits. But I'm still making the exact same level of progress. No skeletons behind us this time. And we have 10 Estus. So... no meaningful number of runes either, so that means we're going to do something really stupid. Alright, so I do need to just back out all the way if I want to heal, it looks like. But we can beat that. But it's not hitting as hard as I thought we were going to. I don't like doing the run in and out and like fighting him at the max range that they can move to stuff. So we're going to continue to try and fight him until we circle him correctly. So you can probably see George on camera a little bit. What you probably aren't seeing, though, is the fact that he is currently headbutting me a bunch, meowing and purring. Might be wanting his last meal of the night, but he ate kind of late, so it doesn't seem like that's what he's going to want. I can check here in a second. As soon as I'm not aggro. I think he just wants attention, honestly. Or more, he might want more playtime too. He tends to like that. I feel like what I need on this fight is just a lot of patience. Oops. Speaking of needing patience, that's the exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do. Hey, something can spoil for me, Elray, and it's okay. Can you cut the tails of Titanite demons, or should I not be bothering with that? Oh, we actually got behind him. Neat. Okay, I won't be wasting time trying to do that then. It also just nearly killed me. Let's back up. Heal, please. He's gonna do a lightning attack, I believe. Never mind, he's just gonna charge me. That's better. Alright. Only took us a bunch of tries. So there's something hidden back here. Oh, look on George. What do you want? I definitely know I heard a blacksmith. I guess there was a passage going down further. So maybe it's just deeper in. It's weird it would loop back. Oh, no, I just saw the... same pop-up I saw before. Alright, well, George wants food, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And... wasn't I laying in the coffin? Where am I? What happened? Did it teleport me? It's like the Elden Ring coffins? What's going on? Where am I? Alright, well, I'm completely lost. Seems like is that the only thing I can do here? I can nestle in the coffin again. Just a hidden covenant that I found. Interesting, but I like Spider Mommy already. Yeah. Well, I gotta see the cutscene that I missed, I guess. My back hurts. I think tomorrow when I stream, I'm probably gonna be sitting. I've been this entire game I've been doing standing up, which has been nice, but it's also hurt my back a little recently. I think I pulled a hamstring or something. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just when I move my right leg, I can feel it, and it's a little uncomfortable. I think I fell through one of these, which is how I found the knight before. So let's do that. I remember there were some pinwheels flying around, though. So let's maybe... Alright. Yeah, let's kill those, at least. I'm assuming whatever pinwheels... I guess, unless some of them up top, they followed me. All I remember is I died to them, and now we've got more of them. So I'm kind of wondering if a couple of them followed that knight down, in which case I might be able to bait him out of that room. Whatever else is in that room. I very briefly saw it. That one missed me. Wow. So that's 3. We killed 6 in this room. Well, 5 and what I think was a 6th with runes. Really? So that's 4. It looked like it flew from up top, so my theory might be correct. I lost count. Was that 5 or 6? Probably 5. So it would have been 6. All right, let's go up and check that hole then. Oh, there's the ladder. I'm assuming that's the one I fell down. Is there any difference between the two? In terms of like maybe a spot I can land on that's better or worse? Doesn't seem like it, so... This is where at least some of those pinwheels came from, I'm guessing. Then... Okay, so I can drop right here. Just right here, which is back down again. Yeah. So... right there you'd fall. you walk on, so you'd fall from up there. Hmm. And that's a lot of stuff to kill before a fog wall. I've got to be missing something. So it looks like it's over here, so facing the waterfall would be on my left. So let's go back and look some more. Whatever this is. Since there's no compass in this game, I'm thinking I might be able to try and use that waterfall to orient where I am here direction-wise. Let's see. Oh, how do I climb out of here? There we go. So we'll stand over here, figure out where the waterfall is and where these skulls are that we need to deal with. Okay, so wherever you would drop for that, or cave or something, would be on this side. I think. There's the item. It would be. I feel like that other spot I tried was very close. I mean, that whole thing looks to me like a ledge, but I hit it and I fell off and died. And it looks to me to be exactly what I would want to jump on. Don't see anything else. Last time I jumped from the other side. What if it's more stable right here? Oh, that still looks like death, doesn't it? This is where I dropped from before. What if I look at it from this side. Which I can't do because the light source doesn't extend that far. Oh. Oh, that was a fun surprise. He almost got me. Forgot things over here are still alive. So where is that light source? Well, from here, it definitely doesn't look safe. It is this. Why would they give you this spot to jump? If you didn't need to go back here for something. Hmm. Thing is, if I don't have that many flasks. For that fog wall, if I want to fight whatever boss that is, I probably want full. So I'm gonna just drop here and hope for the best. I'm pretty sure this is death, though. Yeah, that's death. Hmm. Gotta be something I'm missing here. I guess my runes are easy to grab if I don't mess this up. What if the trick is this isn't lethal? I think that was okay, but it was the other things that hit me that killed me. We'll find out in a minute. I'm trying to think of what the most damage I've taken falling is. I know in Elden Ring you can take 50%. Right here and drop you die. So what if the trick would be to drop from the lowest point, which would be like right here? Okay, but that's not the item I thought it was. That one is. Still nothing. We're making progress, though. Really? Nice shortcut down. I'm not running back up. I'm taking my chances. Really? That's interesting. If we get this guy, cool. If we don't, then, I mean, we'll be back up and make another shot at that item. And I'm assuming it looked like maybe a cave to the blacksmith. But given how high level this area is, I feel like he's probably pretty tough. Three of them. There's like a real and fake body thing. Oh, they're spawning more. Okay, real and fake bodies. That one I hit, but it didn't take damage. Okay. Is that it? Is there more? Rite of Kindling. Is that the thing people were talking about that lets me take the bonfires higher? And the mask, I'm assuming, counts as a soul for a weapon. No? Is it armor? Doesn't look like a key item. Hmm. Repair and then weaponsmith box? No, not Rite of Kindling. The mask I picked up is like mask of something here. That dropped from the boss. Oh, there it is. Mask of the Mother. It's light. Has horrible stats. Okay. Looks like a worse thief hood. Maybe it upgrades better or something? I don't know. So they gave me a home bone. Is there really no way? No, there's got to be a way out of here. Oh, here we go. Ladder. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to run and look around. That boss was so much easier than everything else back here. This feels like the sort of thing someone would do if they want to put like fake floors or holes that you're going to drop through. Also fake loot. Other thing says shortcut, so let's look up here. Is there truly a shortcut? Really? I'm gonna follow my death. That was very close. I say shortcut, but this is just taking me back to right here. Which is I'm gonna die to all these pinwheels. Trying to get to a bonfire to spend those souls. That's a lot of souls. I'm surprised that shortcut didn't take me to a spot I can backtrack from. We can get back down there pretty easily. I just need to not miss like 4 jumps. Which is possibly a big ask. See, that almost killed me. This one I just barely missed. So, that's still the best spot to jump from. This time we got it. A mace and traveling with. Okay, so all of that. And still no indication of where I was hearing that smith. Where are my souls? Probably in the hallway. I want to go this way. No, something just died. Sorry, there's a little gnat flying around. Doesn't look like there's a ladder on the other side, so we will have to go up here. I guess we could bone, but doesn't seem right. Okay, that one looks like a real item. Yeah, that one's a real item, so how do I get there? Oh my god, hi El. Yeah, I'm Braille. I play a lot of Souls-likes. I'm doing a first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 right now. And dying while doing it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We just got through something called Pinwheel. Yeah, so I just got through Pinwheel. Earlier tonight, I killed something in Anne Orlando. It was called Smog and something. That was fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just got this sweater the other day. I've worn it like on stream, I guess, 3 days in a row now. It's very cool. Or is it 4 days in a row? I think I've worn it. No, I didn't wear it the first day I was playing Dark Souls. This is my 4th night, I think. But I've been doing a blind first playthrough. I've been basically just going back and looking right now for stuff that I might have missed, or honestly, I'm just kind of lost with where to go right now, so I'm exploring things I didn't fully check out before, which right now is this place, which I got stuck in multiple times. I also have a absurdly high number of souls that I accidentally just dropped. So I'm trying to get back to those. I was hoping to find some sort of bonfire or something. To not have to do this run every time after I killed this boss, but so far no luck. Yeah, thank you for the raid, El. How was your stream? So far I've not really minded this place, Pone. Last night I did Sen's Fortress, which this might say something about me, but I actually found it really fun. I've also thought this game is better than Sekiro, which also might say something about me. I thought this game is a lot better than Sekiro, actually. I'm gonna have to do this without a shield, aren't I? Okay, well, we kicked him off. That's good. And he actually stayed dead. Yeah, I was really hoping to find a bonfire. I'm tempted to just bone out of here and spend my souls. There also looks like a lot of items down here to loot. So it's kind of hard to say. Let's see. I thought I was going to be able to jump that. But I guess not. But yeah, one of the big things I've been searching for is I've not yet figured out how to level my weapons beyond +5. And I'm feeling like my damage is getting a little low, so I've been like hunting around trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Isn't Automata fun? One Wing. Let me click allow. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what gets Automata. The settings on it are really strict. So I didn't know I could backstab skeletons. I don't think I've ever done it before. I mean, you can come up with slang that can be insulting for any word, so, I mean, I can see why that would get modded if someone, like, I don't know, it was like an age comment or something, and, like, the person didn't want that. Alright, did I lose my 30k souls here? I'm pretty sure that other skeleton is going to respawn too, so my souls may be in trouble. This area is also really dark, so I don't really know what to do about that yet, because this lantern I have is not very strong, it seems. If anyone is curious for the build and stuff, here's what I'm using. And my, well, I guess you can see the stats on the side. I started with the, I forget the name of the class, but whatever, it's the same thing as what a Wretch is in Elden Ring. Did it not respawn? All right, there it is. This could be a mistake. Actually, you know what? It's definitely a mistake. Let's do something else. Trying to fight it in a spot where it's light. Or lighter. It fell, but I didn't get runes. I keep messing that up. Souls, not runes. Oh, right. Sorry. Microplastics. This is the edgier version of another crab's treasure. That's something I can just fall to. Make my life easier. Maybe. Wait. Why is it? Why was a heavy attack using this? Still very tempted to just get out of here and spend my souls. It does. I should know. I should know better than to trust myself with this. I've said that how many times now that I should just do that rather than explore some unknown area where I'm probably going to die in horrible ways. Yeah, exploring is really fun. I'm having a blast. But I also kind of want to level a few times, and I really want to figure out where what I think is a smith is in that other area, because I could hear him. Did this just take me back up to... No, this is a new area. There's loot I have not yet obtained. Yeah, after doing Sen's Fortress, I was saying it in a couple of people's discords that I was actually surprised at how good it was after like the reputation and stuff I've heard from it. I was way up because there's the shortcut. So there must be some way forward that I'm missing. Maybe here? No, that is death. Here's where it just came from. Why would it take me up? Guess I can follow the markers. I don't really want the game telling me where to go, but yeah, why not? There's loot there. There's probably also death there. Looks like a trap. Yeah. I talked to some NPC at one point that didn't seem to be a trap. She was a spider, and I think I've gotten over arachnophobia as a result. So there is an archer that was shooting. I'm assuming this is a big enough fall that I'm going to die. I don't see how to grab the ladder, though, so... Seems if I can pancake them constantly, I don't insta-die. I do too. It's pretty fun to watch. Also, I am now even more at risk of death. I have fewer heals, more runes, even further in a death trap. Getting shot at. Yeah, we're gonna. I think I'm gonna get out of here and get my spend my runes. I'd also try and climb out and run back to the bonfire, but that's so far away. I wouldn't mind if there were at least like the closer one that I could find. Or if I could find a place to buy these bones. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to kindle anyways, but I was curious. All right. I guess I do more strength. Seems like 40 is the soft cap, so that'll be fun. Also, once I can get the enough strength to use a giant tree branch I found, that'll be good too because it means a nice big bonk weapon. I'm gonna make another attempt at finding the smith. I'm not even sure it's a smith, but I can hear him when I'm down below. So I'm assuming it's a blacksmith. I thought the those items were gonna get me to it, but they didn't. Since he's down here, this is where I'm gonna start looking. I guess I can see if I can even still hear it. Maybe killing the boss changed things. Also, there's gonna be like I think six pinwheels down here. It's 4. Five, 6 was out here. Okay, so I heard it like right over here. Wait, 7? Did I miscount? Yeah, right there. I can hear him. It's louder if I go this way. Sounds like it was right through here. Sounds like I've been trying to find. I was thinking, like, there could be a hidden wall or something here. But as far as I can tell, I have hit every single wall in this place at this point. I guess the only thing I've not hit sufficiently is maybe in this cave, or maybe there's a way to get down there. So I can't hear him right here. Hey, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, but if you want to say hi, go for it. And I appreciate it either way. Yeah, so I've tried this. I did kill a Titanite demon down here, and I was thinking maybe it was past that, but I found a coffin I could climb in. I climbed in the coffin and went away to go feed my cat George, and then I came back and it teleported me. And it did not teleport me to the smith. So, still a little lost trying to figure it out. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do later that would open this up, I can't really figure out what's going on with it. As far as I can tell, I've hit everything or tried to interact. So, if I can't find it, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to go try and find the depths, because I've not been there yet either. Yeah, so there was the coffin. Nothing else back here, it seems. When you hear the smith, he's it's against this area with brick walls. So if you look from like right here, there's the waterfall. The little cavern that he's in is, I think, right over that way a little bit, so towards the waterfall more. I don't see anything there where I can fall, but it does mean, as far as orientation goes, same direction as this hallway and maybe a little bit to the right. Which would make me think like right around here is where I'd be above him. But I can't hear the smith right here, so he's got to be further down, so I'd be next to where the sound's coming from. But I've gone through this hole. But all this does is it just drops you right here. So where all the pinwheels come out of. And this still isn't close enough. Well, actually, so he's right there, but the smith is actually over here, isn't it? You know, that might be the problem. I'm looking on the wrong side relative to that waterfall, maybe? No, never mind. I'm still looking in the right spot. Or right side, I mean. It seems like the one thing I've not found in this area yet. And I don't know, the only other thing I can think of is that it is on the other side and something I've not explored closely enough. Which is probably my next step. Oh, also, I just realized I never said hi to you, Beat, when you popped in and talked about Pinwheel. I a little overwhelmed, honestly, from the number of people that said hi. So I missed a lot of messages in there. So if it's on this side, I can clear through here just to be sure, but I was not expecting that. I can double check this room, but I mean, I've already cleared it all. Because there's a giant skeleton in the back that I think respawns. Why can I not grab my loot? Really? Stuck to the skeleton's corpse. Wait, I think I just saw something. Is this breakable? You know what? I don't think I explored down here. Well, yes, I did. I did go through this. Maybe not thoroughly enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything back here. I can't imagine it would be further up. Given that, like, I'm hearing the smith down below and not up top. Yeah, I've been through this multiple times. This just puts me back up top, basically. I've explored my way through. If there's anything else here, I guess I can check the rooms on the other side of this one. I don't think I'm gonna see anything though. I've been over this area a bunch. No, that one gets to live. Yes, man, there's the waterfall. I probably get myself killed right here by getting knocked off from the skulls. Get our 30th scimitar. The only other thing I can think of is there's those stairs right there that had a drop down. There might have been something in that hidden area that I missed. I didn't think I did. I also double checked it earlier today. It was one of the earlier things we did in here, but I guess I can check it one more time. If I don't find it soon, though, I think I'm gonna start trying to hunt down the depths. Or maybe go back to the deep root. I think there were a couple of things there I still haven't killed. There's that whole area past the Hydra once you climb up the ladders. With stuff that I didn't do earlier because I didn't feel like I had enough damage output. Ow. They're posting me again. This guy is worse than what's his name in Elden Ring? Right before Renala. Moongrum? NPC that parries everything. I think that's his name at least. So I did go through this before. I fell down this thing. And then there were some... Oh, this just takes me right here. Okay. Oh? I don't know. This is one of those things... Maybe I'm just going to have to stop and Google it. At some point. We'll go check out the depths instead, assuming I can find it. All I know is it's in Undead Berg somewhere. And that there is a... Drake, Wyvern thing that I have not yet killed back there too. Just have to remember how to climb out of this place. I think this gives me a shortcut back to the beginning. Or not. What about this one? Okay, that's the stairs, so... Up here. Through here, I believe? Right, and I just got the ability to fast travel earlier today. I've not used it a whole lot yet, so this will be fun. As you can see, I have very few locations where I can fast travel to. I think this one will work, though. I'm not quite sure where I'm trying to go. Oh, we're by Sen's Fortress. Okay, so there's also a couple of Titanite demons in there that I want to kill still.
Well, use it, need any.
So like these things, I found like I can get what is this? I think magic damage, I think is what it's adding. Yeah. So I found that for weapon upgrades, but I've not yet found anything that lets me just level and improve strength or dex or take it past level 5. So that's why I'm a little confused.
I'll be seeing you there.
So we kill the Titanite demons, but I don't really want to right now. Instead, I want to go hit up, you know what? Firekeeper Shrine is going to be closer, I think. I get so lost in this section of the map. Or Firelink, I guess, is the name of it. But I guess there's the elevators and stuff that... Well, the one's going to be the shortcut that takes us basically to where the where that smith is as well. But I thought that's where I wanted to go, like, as far as the shortcuts are concerned. Okay, take this elevator up, and then... it gets me to... I still get me near the dragon. I thought there was another shortcut, though. Because there was like an undead merchant or something. Yeah, let's actually look for that. I think that was where the actual shortcut I wanted is. Sorry, I don't know this map very well at all. And the way it all kind of like just turns back in on itself gets very confusing. So it'd be this way, I think. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the way I wanted to go. And then there's also a merchant back here to talk to that might have something that I wanted that was not affordable before. Not really sure. Poison arrows might be good. Really? Humanity gets sold. Okay. And bones.
What
That makes me feel a little bit better about using bones. Okay, so this is backed by Capri Demon. The demon that dropped the key was right over here, wasn't he? And I ran through this entire place 3 times looking for a door that is right here. Okay. Feels good. Found it though. Right. I either need a shield or poise. I can't do this with neither. There's no way this is going to be as difficult as the catacombs, though, I would hope. So let's find out. And everything's getting one shot. So I'm at the point here that I kind of want to just go back to the halberd or something for a faster weapon. That's all going to kill these things regardless. Alright, nothing back there, that's weird. Someone survived a backstab. Interesting. Sack. Okay, what is the sack? Please tell me I can use it as a weapon somehow. Or a shield, or a helm. Using the sack as a helm would be pretty funny. Maybe that's what it'll let me do. So I didn't really look at the stats on his priest gear. Looks okay, I guess. Oh, it is a helm. Amazing. All right, what is it? Super light. So already good. Almost no resist. What's our current helm's weight? 0.7? Alright, decisions have been made. Um, 20.2 is my current limit on weight if I want to light roll. Okay, well, that's something.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Is it the guy in the barrel?
Oh, there you are. You must help. Or she'll have me for lunch. You my only hope. Oh, please.
Okay, help you out.
You must help. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You my only hope. Oh, please. Oh, you must. She'll have me for lunch. You my only. Oh, please.
So maybe it's in that other room. There's skeletons standing in the water, so it's not death. Oh, it's those things. Still not death. Well, it's turning into death. So, Mirror, I welcome in, first of all. Second of all, I misread your comment. I thought you said Sachem at first, and I thought it was a reference to the helm that I'm wearing. That's where I dropped, so stairs to get out. How's it going for you tonight, Mirror? Hope it's going well. Oh, so we just got some humanity. Very cool. Good long night or bad long night? Oh. Am I about to die to this thing? Oh, that sucks. So I had to deal with work bullshit. Oh, you know what, Mirror? I honestly did not realize I had the ability to do that as a command. Yes, everyone, go follow L. L is amazing. Yeah, I didn't even know I had a shout-out command. So yes, everyone go follow L. No, not a mimic. Ember. This is one of those upgrade things. +5 standard weapon. Send +5 standard weapon to raw weapon. Okay. Is that what I wanted? Or is that not going to be the right upgrade material? And is this going to take me to that guy? Saying, hey, please save me. For a second, I thought that was like a ghost or something halfway in the wall. So that butcher was carving up meat. With a giant rat like that, I'm starting to wonder what the meat was made out of. No, light source isn't going to help in here, is it? So what is that? Alright. I love plunging attacks. It's too bad Elden Ring got rid of almost all plunging attacks. Random trivia. There is only a single plunging attack in the game. Or enemy you can use one on, I mean. There's only a couple of the enemy itself even in the game. And none of them are in an area where you can easily use it. It's the guys who have, sorry? It's the guys who do the, they're in like the little machines that breathe fire. You can plunging attack them, and it's a really cool animation. Never actually done it. I've only seen it in videos of other people doing it. Because you have to do like a lot of setup to pull one off. I think they did it more for an Easter egg than any like real game mechanic. Which is funny because I have to support like all the animations and the code for that in the combat and all this stuff just to not even use it. Feeling a little lost here. Throwing knives are amazing. Oh, yeah, another raid. Wow. Hi, Kyber. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me check you out real quick to see. I know you. Or where I know you from, I guess. Looks like I don't. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your raid? It looks like you were doing Assassin's Creed. Were you liking it? I've been on a blind first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. I've gotten... I think I'm kind of far, but I'm not actually sure. The furthest in boss I've beaten is a duo boss. It reminded me a lot of Godskin Duo, if you know Elden Ring. It's like Smough and something. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope you're really liking Dark Souls 1. I'm honestly loving it. I've played a few Souls games at this point, but not all of them by any means. And also, yeah, I've been, I think this is the third actual FromSoft game I've played. But I've also done like Lies of P, Another Crab's Treasure, all of those. Did my poison cure just not work? When I'm not doing something like this, I am doing things like speedrunning Elden Ring, also challenge runs for Elden Ring. I have played Sekiro, which I feel like playing Sekiro is a challenge run in and of itself. And then I also do a lot of Lies of P. Absolutely love Lies of P. Current favorite of Souls-likes, probably Lies of P if you're talking out of things that everyone has done. And then if you're talking just from soft games, Elden Ring is my favorite, and then Dark Souls 1, and then Sekiro, because those are the only three I've played for that. I've been planning to go through and do the entire Dark Souls trilogy this year. Oh yeah, I did Sen's Fortress last night actually. You said it's destroying you. Are you having fun doing it though? That's the big question. If you're not having fun, then it's just suffering. But if you're having fun learning it, then yeah, I mean, you might die a few times, but you get to enjoy yourself. I loved Sen's Fortress last night. It was I felt the reputation for it was a little overhyped. I mean, I died I died more than a few times. But I absolutely loved it. Fun is, I guess it depends. Some people find suffering very enjoyable. But also, I'm finding this game it's really interesting to see the parallels and like how mechanics have evolved with this versus Elden Ring, because the only other FromSoft game I've played was Sekiro, which is just so different from everything. Ooh, great axe. You can see my stats here for my build. I've been trying to go strength, but I've found that this game really gives you a lot of dex weapons. In fact, it seems like everything they want to give you is a dex weapon. So let's check out the great axe. I only have a couple weapons in here that I can really even realistically use because of the stats. C strength, E dex. 14 weight, so it's a little heavier than what I have. But let's just check out the moveset real quick. All of these weapons in this one are all new to me, so... Stamina usage isn't bad. Get almost 4 attacks. Let's try the two-handed. The follow-up isn't the quickest. How's this? It's okay. And if we do this, still about the same. Looks like it could be fun if I find some runes and think this sword isn't working for me anymore. It is, I think, a little bit heavier than what I'm currently using, though, and I've been trying to stay on light load, so it might not work for me. Let's see. Yeah, 14 weight. So I'd have to give up most of my armor to use it. I've heard some stuff about that sword, that it's really good. I have not had nearly that sort of luck. I've been on... You can see my weapon here. I got this thing out of Sen's Fortress. And other than that, my main weapons have been... where are they? The Zuilander and the Claymore. Right here and right here. So it's been feeling like my damage is a little low. Good question. Let me see what the Steam overlay says. 33.6 hours. I have, did you miss many streams? I've done, I think this is my 5th night. I have streamed every night this week. I see a bonfire. Normally my stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 8 Eastern. I had to think about the time for a second. But I've been loving this game so much, and I also just kind of know how I am with games on first playthroughs, that I would be very unsatisfied if I if I only played 3 days a week. So as it is, like, even though I'm streaming everything, it's still difficult for me to... Something's about to fall on me, isn't it? Anyways, it's very difficult for me to not play on stream, even when I'm streaming every day. Worst thing you fought, as in how it looked, or as in the mechanics? These things have a... Actually, I think the hit points aren't that bad. It's just they aren't taking much damage per hit. I actually really love the fight. Out of the bosses I've fought so far, maybe it's just different things that we find fun. I was going to say Ceaseless Discharge was actually been one of my favorite fights in the game so far. There is a really weird mechanic for it. It's not really a cheese, but there is an interesting mechanic for it to kill it really easily, which I was going in blind, but I still knew about it just from, like, you know, random things people have said over time. I intentionally did not use that, though. Instead, I kind of worked out a way I could kill it. I was getting hit. I could get one shot a couple of times. Yeah, I intentionally didn't do that, but I did know about it. Instead, I worked out a way to dodge his attacks and bait specific ones, and that worked out pretty well for me. I'll eventually clip them all, but I did Ceaseless Discharge. I think it was the first thing I did yesterday, so if you check that VOD, it should be up. You can kind of see how I killed it. It was just dodging side to side. I have mostly been fighting not entirely naked, since I can wear a little bit of armor. I was not watching the ceiling. But I am going... Oh, hey, it's the exact same mechanic as Elden Ring, or animation, I mean. That's cool. They even did the spikes just like the Elden Ring slimes. I love seeing how stuff like that has persisted over the years for him. Yeah, I've been on light load almost entirely. Like, you can see on my gear right now, Tiber, I've got, yeah, equip load 20.1 out of 82.5. I've not really leveled endurance. So most of it has been on my weapon, and then just a very small amount of armor. Just for... Honestly, it feels like you don't need armor in this game. Especially in this game, more so than any other FromSoft game I've played. Since, like, block is so powerful, parry is also powerful, and you can dodge. So you have, like, 3 levels of defense before you even need the armor. Alright, so have I killed the thing this guy needed?
Oh, you must. Or she'll have me for you my own. Oh, please. Oh, you must. She'll have me do my own. Oh, please.
Yeah, that's a really good set. I've been using a lot of it. I'm actually, I think, wearing a piece still. I just started, like, exploring the whole armor upgrade mechanic. I'm seeing where I can use other pieces than that set, but it's a very strong set from what I've seen.
Oh, you must. Or she'll have me for you my own. Oh, please.
So what could this guy possibly want? Everything in here should be dead at this point. I killed a giant rat. I killed this thing that would probably wanted to eat him for lunch. Got the ember that I wanted. I'm hesitant to just kill that guy. But I'm not seeing another alternative. I guess I can just let him live. There's no harm in that. Like, I can always come back and kill him later if I need to. Yeah. Oh, you. I would appreciate if you don't give hints, please, Rudy McDo. But yeah, that is an option. Like, I could just break him out of the barrel if that's what he's wanting.
Oh, the bigger suck.
Okay.
In the light. Thank you. I am Laurentius. Oh, not forget. Oh, hello there.
No, I have it all offline so I don't get hints.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's intentionally offline. Alright, so I did hit that other bonfire. So I can warp out. If I can't figure out how to get out of here. Something dropped me back here to the start. So was there a ladder or something? I thought I dropped from up top here. It also seems like a bridge I might be able to walk along. So that means there'd be a hidden wall, like, right around here, if so. Nope. From up here, I could... Let's see. Did I go this way before? I must have, because there's a bunch of corpses. So, was this where it started? Yeah, I think this is where it all started. So, we've gotten done everything in the depths now, I think. It feels like this place would have opened up to another zone, though. Nothing else has been in dead end that I can think of, except where I rang that first bell. So I think I'm probably still missing some sort of passage down there. Let's see. We have... I didn't sit at the bonfire, did I? Why did this guy respawn? Or did I forget to kill him before? So from here I can do... What can I do? I can go talk to the smith and see if I can now upgrade my weapon. Or then I guess the question is, which smith is it out of the two that I found? Alright, this is the wrong way, but I have a lot of runes on me. There's another merchant back here that I did not buy everything on that I think I wanted. So we're gonna go try and hunt that guy down again. Make sure he doesn't have anything that I want. While I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer to play offline, I guess. I don't want to deal with the PvP aspect of it either. Hey, yep. Have a good night, El. Get some rest. Where was that door again? I think it was over here. Is it in this one? No. No, it was over here somewhere. It was right here. Oops. Yeah, so it was here, and then I think there were some stairs. Yeah. Alright, so does this guy have anything that I actually wanted? Repair powder is interesting, just for convenience, but I don't see why I'd ever want it. Okay, nothing I actually care about from him still. Which means we can go... yes, to the blacksmith. I'm assuming I can give him that ember. I hope. So I've got, I think I have multiple embers right now that I need to turn in. Yeah, I've got the flame one. I've not found anyone who's taking it. And then we just got this other one. Probably Undead Parish is where I think he was. And if this one doesn't work, I guess I'll have to try the Anor Londo Smith instead.
I could smith some. Why not let...
Alright, so does this actually let me upgrade my weapons like I wanted? Not there. What about modify? So this says large titanite, as does this. So these are raw. These are regular. Alright, so I think this is what I wanted. So... yeah, let's try it. I guess I commit to the greatsword. Alright, perfect. Alright, how much damage is this thing now? Oh man. Yeah, Elric, I would say that'll probably help my slaps. Let's find out how much. Oh no, no, that's not the way to Sen's Fortress. I'm trying to figure out if I'm brave enough to fight those Titanite demons in the mud. Or whatever this thing is. Is it tar? Also, what would the quickest way down to them be? I guess we're gonna have to run through here because I never got any sort of shortcut. All right, well, let's see how bad these guys are. Probably should have rested so I have 10 flasks. Really? Alright. It's fine. We died outside. I don't have 10 flasks now. I guess I'm rusty because I have not done this in the last, what? For like 30 hours now? I've forgotten how to do all of it. I thought I would just be able to run through, no problem. Alright. I guess I did use the Zweelander before, so I was pancaking everything. And I don't have that right now. Yeah, I mean, I was hitting him pretty hard. This was hitting about as hard as the Zweelander was, but also much quicker. I've got a better idea for a test, though. We've got that, Wyvern, Drake, whatever it is that I've not yet fought. Or not yet killed, I should say. Oh, I see what my problem is. I know what's going on. I don't have my poise ring on. That's what's getting me. I don't really need it. We're gonna go take out, we're gonna try that Drake. Or Worm, Wyvern, Drake, Dragon, whatever it is. Fire-breathing thing that I have not fought for a while. That is also, like, right next to us. If I remember right. So wasn't there a ladder I can climb to get to him from here? No, there's not. Yeah, on the bridge. No, quickest route is I need to go back to Firelink. Also have just enough to level. Cool. Wow, 5 points from that one. That's like 3 levels before. So I'm guessing this weapon is a lot stronger now. I kind of want to try Anor Londo just to see how bad those golems are. And I feel like I probably doubled the damage from this thing. Oh, no, I was going to do something else. Sorry. I hate running back and forth, so I do apologize, but, I got that kindling right. So can I actually kindle for just one more humanity here? Let's find out. It'll only cost me 1 if I can't. Yeah, let's see what happens. So I get 15. So can I kindle again even? If I had another humanity? I've heard that 20 is the max you can get, so We'll try this. If it doesn't work, I'll probably just like teleport and kindle, I guess, one of the other flames. Okay, cool. We now have approximately 1 million heals. Alright, so where was this? I always just blank on where I'm running out with all this stuff. Definitely wish, I mean, fast travel, with how badly I wanted it, I'm not gonna say I'm upset with it, but I do wish it went to more locations. Because it feels just a little, it's like just not quite convenient enough. It's still better than nothing. A lot better than nothing. Okay, that is not a cool set of rats to ambush. Okay, this was Capri Demon. That's where they came from. I see. So we're gonna have to fight our way out from here. I might have gone the wrong way now that I think about it. Alright. That was a pretty brutal kill. Alright, so if I remember it, there's 2 more rats and 3 thieves, right? Oh, hey, Mare, if you're still around, that new PC I talked about that I was buying, I just got it today. So tomorrow I get to set everything up. I cannot wait. Like, I don't have a bad PC now, but it's gonna be a night and day difference. It's gonna be amazing. Invisible and oh, in Elden Ring, Elray, the black knives, you mean? Yeah, I remember. So there's one of those. It's a boss, and one of the times I did the randomizer, that thing replaced Elden Beast. So it was like Radagon and Elden Beast scaling for its damage output, and it was completely invisible. And being a randomizer, the items were also randomized, so I did not have a sentry torch. It was an experience. All right, so I think the bonfire is midpoint going down. So we're just gonna try and survive so I don't have to use my heals. Please don't kill me. Hey, Choni. It is going pretty well. I am a little lost right now, but kind of to be expected. At the moment, I'm trying to kill the Drake or Wyvern or whatever on the bridge, if I can finally get to it. I finished, or I guess, I don't know if I finished Anne Orlando, but I did get, Pinwheel, Ornstein and Smough. I just managed to get my weapon to +10 as well. I've been trying, for days trying to find the thing, and I just stumbled across it. So I was stuck with +5 weapons before. Oops. I messed that up. Let's try this again. Yeah, Ornstein and Smough reminded me so much of Godskin Duo. So much. I feel like I went in, I don't know if I was underpowered or not, but I definitely went in with, I think, is an underleveled weapon, because I only had a +5. It was kind of bad, but not super bad. Was it underleveled Elray, or I'm using it's the same thing I beat those guys with, but it's the Man Serpent Greatsword. I was trying with the Zweelander and I stopped so that I could do this was hitting a lot faster. All right, let's see if I can actually just survive, because there's a bonfire back there I can use. Oh, hey, he finally jumped. Why did he never do that before? I got that once. I'm sorry, do you mean you never got him to do that attack, or you never got the sword? Oh, okay. I got a couple of them last night in Sen's Fortress. Why did I not hit the bonfire? I had the opportunity. Oh well. I was like, oh no, I'll just I'll kill the guy and then I will do it. I'm glad that I know myself well enough to know that I'm gonna do stupid things like that. So is the dragon gonna jump down and do that same attack so I can just fight right next to him? I don't know how I got him to do that. Okay, so it is like a just wait a certain amount of time thing. Oh man. Why does it keep going backwards? So it looks like you can just wait for him and then hit him. If he keeps going back, then I'm just gonna have to like lure him out for one attack and then bait. What is the weapon? $200. Wow. Let's take a look. 1610. No scaling. That's disappointing. I'm starting to get hungry. I've not eaten since about 2 o'clock today. I think we'd already get past him though, so I might hit the bonfire and then figure out what to do. Because it seems like just waiting here gets him to come down. I say that and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna fight him. Is it better to bonk his head? Or his feet? It is a Miyazaki game, so it's hard to say. Okay, this seems like a pretty easy strat. And I get hit. Alright, I'm gonna grab some string cheese real quick. I'm very hungry. All right, I'm debating if after stream I want to go to Wawa at 3 in the morning, or possibly later. It's tempting, but I don't know. There's a couple other fast food places near me. Maybe one of those is open 24 hours. Yeah. I think we've got the strap for this. Although I still feel like I should probably hit that bonfire. Also, I should probably be two-handing. Did his tail grow back? I mean, you can already see right now that I'm not going for the bonfire. Now that I've figured out what to do. And how to, all the ways I can die. I'm getting really good at doing them. So once I think I've got dying mastered, I think I can move on and just not die. Gotta practice though. Wait for him. Tempted to switch armor to the fire resist stuff, but I don't even know that it matters. See, I don't want to put the gate down. I want to kill this guy. I could sit at it. That way I can respawn right next to him. Have convenience. Then all the stuff is going to respawn. Wait, he flew off. What the fuck? Did I just miss out on getting to kill him? Because I used the bonfire? What the hell? Where did he go? I want to kill him. That... I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't kill him now. Praise the sun.
Forgive me. I did not find my own son. Not where else might my son be? But I cannot give up. But when I peer at the sun, what if I am seen as a laughing stock? Well...
Alright. The sun is praised. I guess if, okay, so that gate does not go down. Cool. We just get this gate, so... If I had gotten past the dragon before, which... I could do it without being hit with the strat I just used. We could have avoided the entire sneak thing. And avoided those damn rats. Okay. Let's see if he comes back if I use a different bonfire. Oh, can't go that way. Not yet. I think I'd prefer to live in blissful ignorance on that one. Okay, so the bonfire did not get me anything with a dragon. Neither did this, so he might just be gone. That's too bad. Yeah, that's really too bad. Okay, well, we found the depths. We got our weapon upgraded. Next things I can do, I can explore the rest of Blighttown because I've not seen it. I need to give Spider Mommy 10 humanity. And then... I guess, I start doing what the snake told me to do about finding and killing some bosses. So that'll be a fun one tomorrow. I am gonna at least take some time though to set my PC up a little bit, and then I'm also going to maybe go touch grass with some people. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 gold doors that I opened up, and there are also some items back there too that I haven't been to. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to Rare. Rare is amazing. I've said it every time I raid her, but she's one of the biggest reasons I stream at all. Got me into it. She's doing Elden Ring as a challenge run, playing it on a Game Boy Advance. It looks like she just finished Fire Giant and has been yapping for a while. So, we are unable to raid Rare Gangster this time. Is she on a front stream thing or something? Let's try that again. We might be raiding someone else. Yeah, okay, so she has raids turned off. In that case, we are going to raid someone else. All right, someone I have never raided before. She might be, I don't know. I have watched a lot of his speedrun tutorials before and challenge runs. Assuming this guy lets me raid him. His name is Blanks. He is currently doing First Berserker Kazan on a level 1 run. So we're gonna go say hi to him. So that'll be fun. Blanks is pretty cool. I hang out in his chat a lot. Chat sometimes, mostly lurking, but I mostly lurk in most channels I hang out in. Yes, thank you anyone for watching, rating, lurks, bits, follows, subs, chatting. Really appreciate all of it. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't actually know what time. 8 Eastern is when I usually start, but I'm going to be on much earlier because I want to play more of Dark Souls 1. So yeah, my regular schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 8 Eastern. So yeah, you'll usually see me then. And tomorrow is just going to be whenever. I don't actually know. So yeah, thank you. Especially thank you to the raids. And I appreciate it. I will see people tomorrow. Bye. Oh, when it raids.